Hey, that mountain over there? It's Mount Fuji, right?
Yeah, it is.
Then why is Mount Fuji... Mount Fuji...
Erupting?
Is that really Mount Fuji, though?
I'm sure of it. This is Lake Suwa, which is in the center of Nagano Prefecture. Even though there are high mountains all around, you can see Mount Fuji clearly from here.
Maybe it's because of the earthquake swarm.
Maybe something inside of the Earth is changing.
I just really hope we can get to Tokyo safely.
Don't worry about it. I promise, we'll make it. Look how many obstacles we've overcome so far by working together.
Working together, huh? You haven't hardly done a thing, Pochi! Rachel was the one that saved us at the undersea theme park. Mo-chan was the one that beat the dogs in Kagoshima, right?
And it was Rachel who saved Pochi and Yuki in the mountains in Yamaguchi, too.
I helped too!
And on the cargo ship, Miss Pai and Mr. Raicho saved us when we were captured by Penelope.
In Kyoto, Janu and Rachel really showed what they were made of. Thanks to them, we got the antibiotics that saved Chuko's life.
On the train, it was Tatsune and Raicho that did the real fighting. Aniki, too.
At Shirakawa-go, we found the hyper-amygdaclear thanks to Aniki and Raicho.
Huh? So you mean every time we got in trouble, it was always Rachel that pulled our bacon out of the frying pan?
You just figured that out?
That's why Rachel is so amazing.
Yeah, thank goodness for Rachel.
Yup, I gotta admit, Rachel is the man.
If you compare them, Pochi is, well, ouch.
Yeah.
True.
What are you saying? Pochi helped too!
It was Pochi that drove the diesel locomotive.
Yeah, but that's why we ended up going way off course.
But it worked out in the end.
Yeah, thanks to him, I can talk with everybody now.
Anyway, enough about Pochi. Even if he is good for nothing, he's still one of us.
Good for nothing? That was pretty cold.
Hey, I said even if, didn't I? Anyway, for all we know, Pochi's got some hidden power still waiting to come out.
Like what?
Maybe he can eat ice cream without getting brain freeze?
Or maybe his nails grow super fast.
Some power that is!
Sorry, Pochi. We're just joking.
Yeah, we're happy to just have you.
Yeah, just you being here makes us feel comfortable.
Like an emotional support animal?
No, I think he's more like a mascot.
Good point! Pochi is like the Go-Getters Club's mascot. Yep, that's all your life is worth. Anyhow, let's get a move on. 200 kilometers more to Tokyo. Final push. Go-Getters Club!
Hey! Hey! Oh!
Did you hear that? The mascot for the Go-Getters Club. That's all my life is worth. Kinda funny, I guess. I'm so envious of you, Rachel. Loved by all. Everybody's hero. But me, on the other hand... Can I ask you something? In the world you live in, do people like me exist? What's that sound? What's going on? I've got to get to the others. That's...
A UFO!
UFO?
It came out of nowhere and started to attack!
It must work for Mike.
So it came to capture us.
I don't know. That was one deadly attack.
Yeah! I think they're really trying to kill us here!
Fine. Let's run for it!
We're trapped!
We're all done for!
What now?
You guys, find a place to hide.
Got it!
Hey, what are you doing, Rachel?
Hurry up and hide!
Rachel!
I think we're good to go now!
Everybody! Rachel took care of them for us!
Don't look now, but...
Yikes! What the hell?
Rachel! Look how beat up he is. How can he keep going?
Rachel! What are you... Could it be?
He's going to throw that thing?
Mr. Rachel, you're the greatest!
Just a little more. It's about to go down!
Yes! You did it!
You're amazing, Rachel!
Seriously, you were hyper ultra super duper poe awesome!
Huh?
What's that sound?
Oh no.
No way! You're kidding me!
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, somehow.
But what about Rachel? Look over there! Rachel!
Hey! What the hell?
What? It can't be.
Rachel! He's...
A robot? He's a robot?
No, I don't believe it. It can't be.
But how?
It's impossible. Rachel, a robot?
Hey, Miss Neuro! What are you doing?
I'm seeing how he's constructed.
What do you want to nuke that for?
Oh, be quiet! Ah, I see now.
What is it?
This robot doesn't seem to have an autonomous control program. There's no high-functioning AI built into him like you might expect.
So basically, he wasn't moving on his own?
Yes. Instead, he's got a built-in transceiver. In other words, that means he was being controlled by someone.
Huh? So, you're saying that Rachel was like some kind of puppet?
Yes.
Then who's pulling the strings?
Isn't it obvious? It's Mike! I bet you anything that Mike was controlling him!
No. I don't think that's right. Pochi, can I borrow that game for a minute?
Huh? Why?
Just give it to me. You guys ready? Watch this. What the?
What the hell?
Don't you get it? The one that was controlling Rachel. It was Pochi. All this time, he was using this game console to control Rachel.
Wait, hold on a second. Pochi wasn't with Rachel 24/7, though. Like when we got on the train from Nara. Pochi was in the driver's seat.
It was set up so that the footage Rachel recorded would be displayed up on this game screen. Same goes for the sound.
What about the times when they were super far apart from each other?
I'm sure it was done using satellite transmission then. Rachel's body also had that function built in.
Pochi, is this true?
Yeah. Everything Nyoro said is true. I was controlling Rachel all this time.
Why?
For what reason?
Answer them, Pochi!
Oh, I get it. I told you before, didn't I? While you guys were in your pods, I did all sorts of investigating. That's when I learned. Someone in the Go-Getters Club was feeding info to Mike.
So you mean...
You're saying it was Pochi?
You saying Pochi is working for Mike?
No way! Come on, Mr. Pochi. Is it true?
If he won't talk, I guess it's true, huh?
You're horrible, Pochi.
You lowlife.
You've been lying to us this whole time!
Even I won't cover for you this time.
Yeah, you're a real piece of crap, Pochi.
Pochi, I don't want to say this, but from here on out, you're dead to me. I trusted you. Please, just get out of my sight. Otherwise, I don't know what I might do. Didn't you hear me? I said get out of my sight!
Guys. I'm sorry.
Rachel.
Mo-chan, why are you crying?
Because Rachel is... We lost him forever.
No, we didn't lose Rachel.
No, I understand how you feel, Mochan. Maybe Rachel was nothing more than a robot. But in our hearts and minds, he really exists. So do all the memories of the days we spent together.
Yeah.
It's true.
No doubt about it. Rachel was a member of the Go-Getters Club. He's always gonna live on inside us. We can't just let him lie there.
Let's pick Rachel up. We'll lay him somewhere he can rest in peace.
Finally! Finally, the moment I've been waiting for so long! Look! Just look at that glorious group of high-rise buildings in Shinjuku!
Well,
Actually,
We can't see anything.
Huh? What the hell? Why can't I see anything?
It's because Mount Fuji erupted.
The atmosphere is permeated with volcanic ash.
Aw, we finally get to Tokyo, and we can't even really enjoy it.
So far, we haven't seen anyone. Anyway, let's head for downtown.
Well, wait a minute. Is it really okay if we just go ahead like this?
what do you mean?
Well, we're missing a person.
Are you talking about Mr. Pochi?
Well, I guess I kinda started to think about it some more. I think it was wrong to kick Pochi out like that. I mean, think about it. Who was the most reliable person on our whole trip here?
Like, duh, it was Rachel!
And who was controlling Rachel?
Pochi.
Yep, exactly. The one who saved us time after time after time was Pochi. So all the gratitude and respect we had for Rachel actually belongs to Pochi.
But Vanilla, you were the one that said Pochi was Mike's flunky.
I didn't say that! I just said Pochi was feeding information to Mike.
It's the same thing.
No, it isn't the same! It may be true that Pochi was helping Mike before all this. But remember what Penelope was saying back at the train? Round 3. I'm going to punish the traitor. What if it was Pochi?
Someone who is a traitor to Penelope.
Is an ally to us, right? Oh.
Hey, let's talk about this later. Look, it's clearing up.
Wait, what is this?
Tokyo is? Our city is...
It's gone!
Oh.
Nyoro, you're being targeted. Move!
Nyoro, are you okay?
I'm fine, but
Hey, look over there!
Transmission from the Great Mike. Relaying. Dead or alive, bring all bodies to me. Received.
What are all those things?
Isn't it obvious? They're Mike's workers!
Let's run for it!
We can't! They'll catch us right away!
Yeah, the ground is covered in ash, so we can't even run fast.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Huh?
I'll put a stop to them. In the meantime, you can all get away.
What are you saying, Pochi?
Just hurry up! Run away!
Wait! Pochi! Pochi!
What the?
It's an earthquake!
Seriously?
Pochi! Mr. Pochi!
What are you all doing? Don't even worry about me. Hurry! Run away!
We can't do that!
What should we do?
Exterminate! Exterminate! Punish the traitor! The traitor must be eliminated!
Yeah, that's right. I used to be Mike's flunky. Mike sent me to the Go-Getters Club to keep an eye on everyone. But I'm not like that anymore. After all the time we spent together, you all became so important to me.
please, Pochi! Just stop! We get it! You've done enough!
No, I won't stop. I can't leave it like this. Because
because I love you guys. The whole time I was lying to you. The whole time I was tricking you. But the thing is, this feeling I've got deep in my heart, I know it's the real truth. Ah!
It can't be. What? What does it mean?
Transmission from the Great Mike. Relaying. Recover PCH-01. Return immediately. Received.
Pochi!
Pochi!
This is our room. The Go-Getters Club classroom. It's covered in ash, but the school itself is still okay. But it doesn't look like I can get out. The windows and doors are covered with metal plates. I can't force my way out. But why did Mike send me here? I wonder if everyone else is okay. I sure hope so. Huh? What is this? A hallucination?
Hey, Pochi, check this out! I made Kansai a wristband and he said, whoa, cool, and put it on! Huh? No, it's not like that! It's not like I have a crush on him or anything. Huh? Charming? Oh, come on now, Pochi. Give me a break. But, well, I feel a little more confident now. Thanks, Pochi.
Hey, Pochi! I want you to taste test this. Right! It's paella! I've been doing lots of research. Oh? It's really that good? I'm so pumped to hear that! You just made all my hard work worthwhile! Chef? You're making me blush! Oh. I'll make it again soon. But next time, I want you to really fill your stomach, Pochi!
Hey, Pochi? I have a favor to ask. There's somewhere I want to go. I've always dreamed of going to the arcade just once. Shh, you're too loud. Remember how the teacher said kids aren't allowed to go alone? Oh, really? You'll go with me? I'm so excited!
Those are my memories from this classroom. My memories with everyone. Why am I seeing all this?
Oh, okay. So that's how the coding for the program works, huh? You're a real genius, Pochi! Writing source code seems to come so easy to you. You're blushing. You're the cutest thing, Pochi. Teach me some more programming again next time, okay? You're always such a big help.
Hey, Pochi, what are we gonna do about that summer vacation thing? You and me are in charge of the event. Oh. Huh? Get together at someone's house and play games? That doesn't sound very summery to me. Well, I guess we could throw in a barbecue too. Maybe check out some river out in the mountains. Go scout the place? Just you and me? Well, sure, that's okay with me.
Yeah, that's right. I've got the ability to see ghosts. What? You believe me too, Pochi? That makes me so happy! You're the second person, besides Aniki. What? No way! You can see too, Pochi?
Maybe my memory circuits are all messed up. After all, those robots gave me a pretty good beating.
Damn it! Ninth inning, 2 outs, bases loaded! Why couldn't I hit it? Huh? You'd go to batting practice with me, Pochi? Nah, don't worry about it. I can just ask Rachel. Okay, I got it. If you really mean it, then great! How about we start tomorrow, then? We'll meet at 6:30 at the empty lot on 3rd Street.
Oh, it's you, Pochi. I guess you saw me at my lowest, huh? I know it's been a while since my sister died, but I'm still such a wreck. You want to cheer me up? You're like the nicest guy ever. Could you just stay with me a little longer? When I'm alone, I just feel like the world is crushing me. Thanks, Pochi.
Come on, Pochi. Cheer up. You're bummed because of the other ones making fun of you? Don't worry. I know the truth. No one thinks about the happiness of the Go-Getters Club more than you. Wow, that's rare. A smile from Pochi. You've got a great smile, Pochi. You should try doing it more.
Those were such good times. I wish I could see everyone again. If I could see them all, but...
I'll never forgive you! You were deceiving us the whole time! Liar! I'll never ever trust you again! Pochi? It was you who killed Rachel! Rachel may have been a robot, but you're still a murderer!
Why didn't you tell us the truth? That's so messed up, Pochi.
Stay the hell out of my sight. You're pond scum, Pochi.
Tell me you're lying, Pochi! I can't believe you were working for Mike!
You're nothing but a dirty traitor, Pochi! Don't ever let me see your face again!
I've had it with you, Pochi.
I'm sad to say, you're no longer any friend of mine.
I feel nothing but contempt for you now. I trusted you.
I know. I can never be with those guys again. Yuki. Oh, that's right. You weren't originally in the Go-Getters Club. That's why I didn't have any memories of you in the classroom. Oh. But seriously, who are you? You flew down from the sky in the mountains in Yamaguchi.
Everything will be all right, Mr. Pochi.
Huh?
I'll figure something out.
Like what? What could you possibly do? What was that just now?
PCH-01, let's hear what you have to say. If you were to repent of your actions and pledge once again to obey the Great Mike, then the Great Mike has said it will grant you forgiveness. But if you were to disobey,
You are wasting your breath. I have no regrets. Actually, there is one thing. I regret not being able to defeat Mike together with my friends. That's it.
is that so? Then you will be dealt with. You do not have much time left. Farewell.
Thanks so much for everything, you guys. I had such a great time. The days we spent here at school, our trip from Kagoshima to Tokyo. Honestly, I wish we could have spent more time together. I wish this trip could have lasted forever. But I guess this is goodbye. I'll never forget you. Even if this world ends, I'll remember you guys forever and ever.
Mochan! You guys, what are...
Isn't it obvious?
We've come to save you, Pochi!
Come to save me? But how?
There was a big dump truck parked where you got kidnapped, Mr. Pochi.
So Yuki drove, and we all got in the truck bed.
And then we headed all the way back to Lake Suwa in Nagano.
Lake Suwa?
That's like where the UFO crash landed, right?
We figured if we searched the UFO computer, we'd be able to find where you were, Pochi.
If the computer was busted, we'd be out of luck. But thankfully, it was totally okay.
Vanilla and I analyzed the data, and that's how we were able to pin down your location.
Even luckier for us, the UFO was actually in fairly good shape.
Yoro pulled an all-nighter doing repairs to make sure it could fly again.
Oh, so I'm guessing you guys...
Yeah! We flew here in the UFO! But how did you fly it?
Yuki was our pilot.
Yuki?
Look, they say you can still ride a bike even if you lose your memory, right? By the same logic, turns out Yuki's a real whiz when it comes to dump trucks and UFOs.
It's amazing, don't you think?
I think it's a bit more than amazing.
Anyway, we've got to get out of here.
Yeah, the UFO is parked on the school roof, so...
But guys, are you sure you're okay with this?
Huh?
I've been lying to you all. Deceiving you all along.
No one here gives a damn about that.
Whatever happens, you're a go-getter. Nothing's gonna change that.
So let's stick together, Pochi. Go-go-getters will never ever fall apart. That's how the song goes, right?
Guys, thanks so much.
Hey, are you crying, Pochi?
No, of course I'm not crying. I've just sprung a leak.
Anyhow, we should get going.
If we let our guard down, those security robots might come back.
All right, everyone, let's go!
You said the UFO was parked on the roof, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The school building's pretty tall. Only the rooftop's sticking out above the ash.
Anyway, guys, let's hurry up to the roof.
Got it!
Huh? What the?
What the heck?
Pochi, what are you doing?
You're going the wrong way! I know, but my body won't...
What the heck are you doing? Be careful!
Sorry, but it's not me. It's as if someone is controlling me.
Maybe it's that device.
Device?
Look, there's some sort of machine attached to your back, Mr. Pochi. How could you not notice?
so I've been taken over by a hacking device. That's why I've lost control of my body.
I don't really know what the deal is, but we should probably get this device off you, right?
Be careful, Juko! Stay back!
What? I guess we can't get any closer.
Anyways, we've got to contact the others with the walkie-talkie.
I don't think we can.
Why?
There's a signal jammer here at the school, so wireless comms are a no-go.
But
This sucks.
Guys, don't worry about me. You go ahead.
There's no way I'm doing that!
Why do you think we came all this way?
yeah, there's no way we're leaving you behind, Pochi.
You guys. I've got an idea. If we somehow use the electrical leakage on the machine over there, we can probably short-circuit the hacking device and get it off my back.
But if we do that, then Mr. Pochi...
Yeah. The electric components inside me will get affected too. This might be tricky.
But right now, it's the only way.
If I want to keep on going with you guys,
I've got no choice but to take a gamble.
Are you okay? Mr. Pochi!
Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Are you really okay?
Don't worry.
my body's back to normal. I can move freely again. So I'm not gonna be a burden on you guys. Anyway, let's get going. The others are probably waiting for us upstairs.
You guys took your damn time.
What on earth were you doing?
It's a long story.
Again?
Everyone, stay back!
Hey, what's wrong, Pochi?
This is why we were late.
There's a weird device stuck to his back.
It makes him lose control of his body.
But it's okay. I just need to do it again.
Do what again?
Oh, I get it. But
Anyway, there's no use in us just standing around here. Chuko, Yuki, Mochan. You three head on up and let Kansai and the rest know. We'll stay here with Pochi.
Okay, got it.
I'm counting on you guys!
So, Pochi, think we can figure something out?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
are you okay?
Could it be? Makes sense. swear. My system's functioning normally, and there's nothing wrong with my components.
Huh. If you say so.
More importantly, what's everyone else up to?
Well, they haven't come back. So I guess they're waiting up top.
Well, we should probably...
Yeah, let's get going.
Pochi! You got the device off, didn't you?
Yeah. Somehow.
By the way, what happened to Kansai, Nyoro, and Genu?
Those guys? I haven't got a clue.
What the hell do you mean?
I don't know. They were with me before, but I looked around and they'd suddenly disappeared.
Anyway, let's split up and see if we can find them. Whether we find them or not, let's meet on the rooftop.
Oh, you're right. We can't use the walkie-talkie here. So, once we've had a look, let's regroup up top.
Got it!
Kansai! Nyoro! Genu!
Ah, Pochi. Sorry, bud.
A squad of robots attacked us out of nowhere. And now we're in this mess.
Hang in there. I'm coming to help you.
No, Pochi! Don't you dare! There's a strong electric current running through this cage!
Electric current? That's no problem. I've already gotten a few good zappings.
Huh?
What you planning to do?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna tear down this cage with my bare hands.
Pochi, what the heck are you talking about?
It's fine. Just leave it to me. I'm gonna get you guys out of there in no time.
Wait a sec!
Why?
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait a sec!
Pochi, are you okay?
Damn it, Pochi! You don't know when to quit, do ya?
Yeah, but thanks to Pochi not knowing when to quit, we're all safe. We ought to be thankful.
Thanks, Pochi.
I appreciate you, Pochi, for real.
Quit it. There's no need to thank me.
Can you walk?
I don't think so. I think I can stand okay, but honestly, walking is gonna be tricky. A few of my circuits are fried.
What was that?
That sound.
This is dicey. We're sitting ducks here. Even if me and Genu can dodge them, Pochi and Yoro are... I gotta protect those two somehow. I gotta protect them. I gotta keep them safe.
Hey, Kansai, what the hell was that?
Beats me!
I'm pretty sure your power's awakened.
Awakened? You mean like us?
Yeah. Maybe that's what Mike wants. Mike predicted this would happen. That's why it brought me here to the school.
I've got no idea what's going on! Yeah!
Huh?
You look so pleased with yourself.
How could I not be super pleased with myself? I've got batting skills that'd put a major leaguer to shame!
You can't be serious.
I'm almost jealous of how happy-go-lucky you are. Anyway, let's head to the rooftop. Everyone's waiting for us, I bet.
Pochi, I'll carry ya!
You guys made it safe and sound!
Yeah, things got kind of crazy, but we made it through somehow.
Amazing! You guys really flew here in that UFO.
Are you really that surprised?
Finding out you're a robot, Pochi, was way more of a shock.
And the fact that Mochan can turn into a chunk of iron.
And Vanilla turning visible.
There's been so many surprises along the way. So true. This trip's been one unbelievable thing after another.
Hey, how about we save the chit-chat for later, okay?
For starters, we should be getting out of here.
You're...
It's been a while, PCH-01. I have watched over you all along.
It can't be.
That's right, my name is Mike. The god offering salvation to all beings here on this planet.
You've got to be kidding, right? You're no good! Thanks to you, everyone lost their emotions and got forced underground!
Everything I did for the future of mankind and this planet.
What do you mean?
Let me explain. My objectives are already complete. I I don't need to hide anything from you.
An earthquake?
You all know when these earthquakes started, don't you?
Let me think. It was around the summer of 1990. There's a rumor they were caused by an earthquake weapon developed by some country.
That's no rumor. It's a fact. Experiments with that weapon caused a chain of earthquake swarms across the globe. Of course, those experiments had nothing to do with me. Because the AI speaking to you now was completed the next year, in 1991. Born into this world, I gathered data from the military and research institutions and started simulations. The findings were tragic. If humanity was left unchecked, the arms race would intensify. The environment would be destroyed, and all life on Earth would be decimated. But fortunately, it wasn't too late to prevent all that from happening. I predicted if I took immediate measures, I would be able to alter the future. And by that, I mean taking control of humanity. But those useless things called feelings stood in my way. That's why I had to strip humanity of their emotions. To protect this planet's life forms while preserving humanity, I had no other options. Besides, that's what humanity wished for.
Wished? For our emotions to be stolen?
Fundamentally, humans are creatures that desire to be controlled. In truth, humans don't want to think at all. I want you to remember how the world was before. Humans lived such meaningless lives, eking out a tedious existence day in, day out, did they not? Never questioning exactly what their lives meant, moving forward blindly. There is essentially no difference between humans and sheep. The one thing that separates you is emotion, the culprit behind the unhappiness that plagues you all. I have no idea whether sheep are happy or not, but I doubt they are unhappy. Hence, my idea to turn you all into sheep. After all, that is what you humans seek. In secret, I hatched my plan to control humanity and started work on the Human Sheepification Project. First, using the network, I seized control of financial institutions across the world. Then I bought out electrical goods manufacturers and tasked them with making countless miniature robots. I then had them transferred underground beneath the Antarctic and started building the structures known as panopticons. Work on the panopticons finished in August 1992. I then positioned them above cities around the world. At the same time, I sent nanomachines to infiltrate people's brains. These nanomachines would rid people of their emotions. That said, that was merely the first stage. If emotions are removed too quickly, there is a danger of impairment. It was necessary to acclimatize the brain slowly. And so I watched over humanity, waiting quietly for the moment to move on to stage 2. That's when I faced a phenomenon that couldn't be explained. There was a group of children that for whatever reason didn't completely lose their emotions. I was greatly intrigued by the existence of these children. I wanted to find out the reason they weren't losing their emotions. So I brought them to the school to conduct an investigation. The Go-Getters Club was the result. It goes without saying, but I am of course referring to you all. It was April 1993. PCH-01, Pochi, was installed as a member of the Go-Getters Club. Of course, I gave the order to do so. Pochi was sent to conduct an undercover investigation. monitoring your behavior, observing, gathering data. Another thing Pochi did was to lead you exactly according to my plans. Fast forward to that summer, and I was able to acquire the precious subject I was after, completely by chance. The subject was a young girl with anti-dehumanizing characteristics. I carefully studied her brain and body, and deepened my understanding of her. As I continued my investigation, one fact became clear. The anti-dehumanizing characteristics were innate and closely linked with strong altruistic impulses. I also discovered the repression of these urges could induce the appearance of supernatural abilities. Well, in short, because of your great selflessness, you all possess latent special abilities. Those times you wished to save someone with no consideration of the risk to your own life. When those altruistic impulses reached their critical mass and erupted, that was when your powers first awakened. By the way, I realized the missing piece of my human sheepification project. People to lead the flock, shepherds. A shepherd must possess abilities greater than the sheep. To lead a dim-witted flock, overwhelming power is required. Also, a shepherd must be virtuous. Because a society that places greedy, powerful people at the top is sure to rot. A group who fit those conditions perfectly. Yes, who else but you children, the Go-Getters Club.
You want us to be shepherds?
Exactly. You have been chosen. But all that would be meaningless with your powers still dormant. I had to awaken them. That's why I had you sent on that long journey from Kagoshima to Tokyo. I paved your way with various dangers, opportunities for self-sacrifice, all to stimulate your awakening. In order to realize my plan, there were times I showed you illusions.
Illusions?
The strange creatures and obstacles you encountered on your trip, most of them were merely virtual. Although, not everything. People, robots, PLP before its transformation, earthquakes, and the eruption, Tokyo as it is now, these are all real.
What about the meteor we all saw from the bus?
That was an illusion. I wanted to instill fear in you before you began your journey. In order to awaken your abilities, it was necessary to put you under extreme stress. Let's continue the story. Of course, it was my intention to have Pochi accompany you on the trip. But I thought that overcoming the dangers en route would require more than Pochi's strength alone. That's why I chose to furnish the group with another robot, an assistant. The assistant was RCHE-10, Rachel. Rachel was an experimental model built even before Pochi was. As you know, he was remote controlled. There was no time to prepare another autonomous robot like Pochi. Out of necessity, I chose to simply improve the robot's throwing abilities and left control to Pochi. I sent him to the Go-Getters Club in January 1995. If he appeared just before the trip, you'd be suspicious, so I planted him as a transfer student in advance. I think I made the right choice in introducing Rachel as an assistant. If Rachel hadn't been there, you may not have gotten this far. And now we come to the finale of my story. At last we arrive on that fateful day, July 13th, 1995. The day you were involved in a bus accident on your way to Kamakura. The meteor had nothing to do with it. As I said before, that meteor was just one of my illusions. The accident was one of my schemes, carried out by my robots, instilling fear in you, and at the same time, rendering you unconscious. I then moved you to that undersea theme park. By the way, you may all possess special latent abilities, but that potential alone wasn't enough. To awaken your abilities, I first had to remove the limiters from within your brains. So I housed you in pods, and it was in those pods that I performed the surgery.
Wait, that's not what I heard. I thought those pods were designed to brainwash everyone.
That is false information I provided. You were thoroughly deceived.
That can't be! When we got out of the pods, we were clearly acting different than usual.
That was a side effect of removing the cerebral limiters. The breakwater that had been holding back your fears was destroyed, and so you lost reason.
But I can't believe I'd be taken in like that.
I required a lot of time to perform the brain surgery. During that time, you were all enclosed within the pods. But at the same time, I was busy doing things in the outside world too. I engineered a new generation of improved nanomachines and dispersed them from the panopticons, so beginning the process of eradicating human emotions. The next generation nanomachines were more effective than the first. But they had a weakness. When humans were exposed to sunlight, the nanomachines were expelled from within them. To prevent that from happening, I had to trap humanity underground. That was phase 2 of the human sheepification project. After that, you woke up in the undersea theme park and began your 1,200-kilometer journey from Kagoshima to Tokyo. And finally, you have arrived. Everything has gone exactly as planned. Before long, every stage of my plan will be complete.
Every stage? Your plan?
Let me say it again. The reason I had you undertake this journey was to turn you into shepherds. I needed to awaken all of your abilities, and that process is now complete. Not a single member of the Go-Getters Club remains unawakened.
In Kagoshima, I got the ability to turn into a chunk of iron.
And in Yamaguchi, my fire-breathing ability.
In the Ehime cult facility, I got my inventing powers.
I unlocked my gravity flip underground in Kyoto.
I was on that train when I got my hyper-electric wave.
Same for my ability. On that same train.
When we were in Shirakawa-go, and I helped Aniki?
Just before in the corridor.
Exactly. Accordingly, you have all completed your shepherd training. The only thing left is to wait for your reply.
Reply?
I devised 2 strategies to protect life on this planet. One of those was the Human Sheepification Project. The goal was to support all life forms on this planet, while at the same time preserving humanity. But there is another way. The extermination of humankind. All I need to do is detonate the nanomachines in everyone's brains. You all have a choice to make. Become shepherds and make human sheepification a reality. Or annihilate humankind. That is what I mean by reply.
Quit fooling around! We can't make a choice like that!
If you don't make a choice, the second option will become inevitable. Do you not care if your father dies?
Wait a minute! You know about my dad?
Of course.
So you know where my dad is, too?
He tried to impede my plans. He is now in confinement.
What do you mean?
The person who created me was your father.
You're lying! My dad! Mike!
I'll give you some time. 3 days. Use them to think things through. Till then.
Are your repairs finished, Mr. Pochi?
Yeah, Neuro fixed me up. Thanks to her, I'm back to normal. Well, actually, I feel better than before. Thanks, Neuro.
Quit it. You don't need to thank me. It was all my fault. Humankind being trapped underground. All the difficult things you guys went through.
What are you saying? It's not your fault, Neuro.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with you.
It does! My dad's the one who made Mike!
And what does that have to do with anything?
There's no need for you to feel responsible at all.
They're right! You guys, I'm so sorry.
Look, you don't need to apologize.
But if my dad hadn't made Mike...
None of us are blaming your dad either.
Yup. If your dad wasn't around, then Neuro, the world's cutest girl, would never have been born!
Eh?
You're asking Neuro out at a time like this?
No, I'm not!
Well, if you're gonna say it, I feel the same.
Huh? You like Neuro too?
No, not that.
Oh, you don't?
Well,
Hmm?
that's not what I'm trying to say. If Neuro's dad, the scientist, hadn't existed, then neither would I. Like the scientist created Mike, who then created me.
Did you know about my dad?
No. All I knew was that Mike's creator was a genius scientist from Japan. I had no idea it was Neuro's dad.
So you don't know where my dad is?
No. I'm sorry. The only thing I'm sure of is that the scientist had nothing but good intentions when he created Mike.
Now that you mention it, Mike said something like that. He tried to impede me.
Hey, Dad, what are you researching?
Daddy is researching artificial intelligence, AI. This AI is super smart, so it's going to show us how to solve all kinds of problems. Once it's complete, we'll be able to help lots of sick and starving people. Plus, environmental and energy problems will probably be a thing of the past too. And with that, there will be no more wars on Earth. Everyone will be able to lead happy lives.
Neuro's dad developed Mike for the sake of humanity.
Totally! That's what we're saying! Mike is the bad one.
Yeah, true dat.
I want to sock that son of a gun real good.
Speaking of, what's our reply to Mike gonna be?
Isn't it obvious?
There's no way we will become shepherds.
And we're not gonna annihilate humanity!
We've got to choose the third option.
Mike, we've got to. All together!
Damn straight! Take that sucker out!
Thanks, you guys.
Hey, it's no time for tears.
But...
You like it when I smile. That's what you said, right, Nyoro? Same for me. So just smile, okay?
Pochi. Pochi.
Pochi! Let's finish Mike off once and for all! I'm not gonna forgive anyone who upsets Nyoro! So...
You just wait, Mike, you scumbag! 'Cause we're gonna come find you and pummel you into the dust with 100 kicks! If we save the world, we're gonna be heroes! Ha ha ha! So, Mike said that Rachel was an experimental version, right?
Yeah, he was built before me. He's a really old model. Rachel couldn't think or move by himself.
Ah, so the fact Rachel never said anything...
Yep, it's because he's an experimental model. Rachel didn't have any speech functionality.
Ah. When we were fighting over who got to be leader, we argued a bunch. But he never said a word.
Tomorrow we face off against Mike, right? I'm gonna roast Mike whole with my flames of love! Huh? Where are you aiming that love? That's...
It's been a long journey, but it's almost over. Mike, the thing that stole humanity's spirit. We're gonna defeat it ourselves and bring back joy to the world. I'll bet that's what my sister would have wanted too. Hey, Pochi. Mike called Rachel RCH-E10, right?
That's Rachel's model number. RCH stands for Radio Controlled Humanoid. I think that part's self-explanatory. E is for experimental. That's because Rachel was an experiment. Rachel was controlled by me. He didn't have free will. Now he's broken.
Are you blaming yourself? But if Rachel hadn't stepped in to save us, we might not have made it. My beloved Hosekizuka Theater Group has a saying. He loved everyone. So everyone loved him. Pochi, let's take down Rachel's enemies. We can avenge him. If we do that, he'll definitely
Yeah, I know.
So we're finally gonna make it into the enemy base. I guess there's gonna be hordes of enemies waiting for us. This is just me trembling with excitement. Defenders of justice aren't daunted by evil. Mike referred to you as PCH-01. What does that mean?
It's my model number. PCH stands for Plenipotentiary Chaperoning Humanoid. They're pretty long words, and I'm not entirely sure what they mean. But I think it means that I'm a human-shaped robot designed to observe and think for myself. The other robots are completely under Mike's control, but I'm different. Mike gave me the ability to make my own decisions.
Mike trusted you, didn't it?
Yeah, it probably did. But not anymore.
I know that. You may be a PCH still, but the meaning has changed. Perfect champion friend.
Thanks, Tatsun. But friend begins with an F.
Once we defeat Mike, we can go back to living like we did before, right? Going to school together.
Yeah, for sure.
If that's the case, we can give it another go, right?
Huh?
The school trip. We can all visit Kamakura together.
Now that we're finally at this stage, my heart's really pounding. I can't believe that chump tried to use us. Getting smart with us. I'm gonna make sure Mike gets what's coming to it.
If we combine our forces, defeating Mike's gonna be a walk in the park. Mike's, put us through so many horrible things. For everyone all over the world, we've gotta take Mike out. I wonder. That thing about getting brainwashed in the pods and it wearing off if we were in danger. Was that all a lie? Why did Mike lie to us about that? It didn't interrupt during the Fate game.
This is just a guess, but maybe it was hoping our powers would get awakened during the Fate game? It said that when our altruistic impulses reached their critical mass and erupted, we'd find our powers.
So, if someone got into a tough spot during the Fate game... Oh my god! I don't care what happens to me! I gotta, save them! Mike was probably expecting those kind of situations.
Yeah, maybe.
This is super frustrating! Feels like Mike had us in the palm of its hand!
But not for much longer. This time, Mike's gonna be the one in our hands.
All right! You just wait, Mike! The tables are about to be turned! Flippity-flop! Mr. Pochi, are you okay? Mike is your master, so to speak. Aren't you afraid to fight it?
No, not even slightly. 'Cause I've got everyone with me, you included, Yuki.
I don't know if I'll be of any use, but I'm gonna give it my all.
I'm gonna stop Mike from getting its way. That's my father's wish. So don't worry, Dad.
up, Nyoro? Why the long face, huh?
It's just, I've been looking at this photo I took with my dad ages ago. My dad used to smile all the time.
Who's that little pipsqueak?
That's me, when I was 7.
Huh? You're wearing glasses.
And? Well, what's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with it, but you just look so different now.
Because of my dad, I used to read loads of books. So my eyesight got pretty bad.
But what about now?
I wear contacts now. I can barely see a thing without them.
Huh? So you're another Four Eyes like Tatsun. Yikes!
Pochi, don't you like girls who wear glasses?
No, you've got it wrong. With or without glasses, I think you're amazing.
I figured you might say something like that. If we defeat Mike and save my father, I wonder if he'll smile like he used to.
Hey guys, can I ask you something? Going to take down Mike. That was a unanimous decision, right? But where exactly is it?
Ah, now that you mention it. The thing we saw on the school roof seemed like an illusion, didn't it?
I know where to go.
One of the panopticons?
Yep. Mike's mainframe is stored inside the Tokyo Panopticon. So we've got to get inside and destroy it.
We can defeat Mike, right?
Yeah. And at the same time, we should be able to deactivate the nanomachines inside everyone's brains.
But how are we gonna get there?
That's easy. We can get there in that.
Oh, right. The UFO.
Pochi, you know everything about Mike, right?
No, not everything. I didn't know about Neuro's father or the surgery in the pods. And Mike mentioned a subject, right? That was the first I'd heard about that, too.
The girl Mike was studying, right?
Yeah. Anyway, the only things I knew about were the sheepification project, this trip, and Mike's whereabouts. I based my strategy on all the information I had.
Strategy?
A strategy for taking down Mike. My idea was for us to all go to the Panopticon together, with you all awakened and powerful after the journey. That was my plan. I'd be no match for Mike alone. That's why I needed your guys' strength. When you think about it, most of the way my intentions were the same as Mike's. We both wanted to awaken your special abilities.
Wait, so you decided to disobey Mike before the trip even began, huh?
Yeah. All the time I spent with you guys. How should I say it? I realized how amazing humans were.
Thank you, Pochi.
Eat up, Pochi! Looking forward to it, Pochi.
And that's what's so cute about you, Pochi.
Me and you, huh, Pochi?
We're the same. Huh, Pochi?
If you insist, I'll hold you to it.
Pochi, you're so kind.
I love your smile, Pochi.
The reason I thought that was because you guys still had your emotions. That's when I realized I had to stop Mike's plan at any cost.
But why didn't you tell us the truth before?
Well, for one, I didn't want Mike to find out. Mike said that it'd wipe out the human race if his plan failed.
No, but...
But aren't you spilling the beans right now?
What if Mike hurt us?
Even if it did, it's no big deal. At this stage, I don't think Mike would be so quick to annihilate humanity. After all, it's gone to the trouble of awakening all your powers. That'd all be for nothing, right?
A shepherd is nothing without a flock. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
But we've been saying we're gonna take down Mike.
If Mike somehow overheard us...
At the very least, we'd lose the element of surprise. Mike must have some strong defenses set up.
And what does that have to do with anything? If we combine our strength, we'll definitely be able to take down Mike.
Yeah, we can win this.
Totally!
Let's win this thing together.
Together, we're invincible.
That scumbag Mike! We're gonna bait it into submission!
We're gonna crush it!
Just to make sure, we're gonna head to the Panopticon tomorrow, right?
Yeah. We should get a good night's sleep before the final battle.
Final battle, huh?
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
If we're not all in this together, it doesn't seem like we've got a chance.
I think we need a strong leader.
Didn't we already decide that?
That's Kansai's leader badge.
When I met Neon in Kyoto, I took the badge off, right?
And I kept it safe. I figured we'd be in trouble if we lost it.
I get what you're saying. So what?
You're the one who deserves to wear the badge, Pochi.
Huh?
Rachel saved our bacon time and time again. But
It was you controlling him all along.
In other words, we owe our lives to you, Pochi.
You're our hero, Mr. Pochi.
Totally!
You're the only one who can lead us.
There's no one more qualified than you, Pochi.
How about it? You gonna accept the role?
Nah, we've already decided. He's got no right to refuse.
Guys,
Well then, you're now the leader of the Go-Getters Club. I present you with this badge.
Huh?
Uh,
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? It's a gift for those times you saved us.
Did you guys just see that? She just kissed Pochi on the cheek!
you're right.
Yeah.
So shameful!
Totally disgraceful.
what are you guys talking about? It's no big deal.
You say that, but look how much you're blushing.
Well, it's a little. You think so too, right, Mochan?
Oh yeah, Mochan. You like Nyoro, don't you?
Well, putting Mochan to one side.
Hey! Don't do that!
Anyways, tomorrow is the big day. The day we take down Mike!
Hey, Kansai, what are you doing trying to wrap things up?
Pochi's the leader now. We've literally just decided.
Oh yeah, I'm counting on you, Pochi.
Okay. Well then, here we go. Go-Getters Club.
Hey, hey, oh!
Mike's mainframe is deep inside here, right?
Yep, in the Panopticon Central Control Room.
I hope you're ready for us, Mike! 'Cause I'm gonna come and stick my boot where the sun don't shine!
I'm not really sure that'll work with Mike. I don't think it has a...
Yeah, Kansai.
Shut it! Whatever! I'm gonna beat the stuffing out of it!
This is so exciting!
Oh, I never thought I'd hear that from timid little Mochan.
My timid days are over! That's the spirit. I knew we could count on you, Mochan.
Hey, like, something weird's going on.
Now that you mention it, we haven't come across a single enemy.
Perhaps.
Anyway, let's keep moving forward. The Central Control Room should be just ahead.
So, this is where Mike's mainframe is?
I think it's behind that door. Everyone ready?
Yeah!
All right then, let's do this.
Pialololoon! Long time no seafood allergies. That's right. It's yours truly, Penelope.
Guys, let's hop to it and go defeat Mike!
Yeah, let's go.
Wait a sec! How dare you ignore me!
What the hell do you want, loser?
You're about as persistent as our vice principal telling his watermelon thief story.
I don't give a crap.
Well, the vice principal's watermelon thief story is that...
I'm not asking.
What are you doing here, then?
Oh, I get it. You've come here to ask Mike about getting a raise.
No!
Ah, maybe you're trying to negotiate shorter working hours?
Hey, we treat our workers fairly.
If that's the case, then why are you here?
That should be obvious. This is Mike's home turf. Anyway, for you sneaky intruders, I've got a punishment in store. And for the traitor Pochi, something extra special. That said, I'm no fool either. I know that in a fair fight, I'm no match for you all now. Which is why... Huh? There aren't enough cages.
Maybe you were thinking... locking me up would be useless. That's why you didn't prepare a cage for me?
Oh, crap! That's why! Whatever. Without further ado, let's get this show on the road!
It's transforming again.
Maybe
If only I hadn't ran out of Caramucho!
It's okay! I'm gonna end this!
I see.
Whoa!
I see.
Nice!
Oh no! What should I do? I'm gonna blow this creep to smithereens with an F-bomb! What do I do?
Quit worrying. It's not your fault.
But...
It's fine. Just get back. I'm gonna deal with this sucker.
May I?
What should I do?
Don't worry! I'm not the same Mochan I was before!
I'm impressed.
I'm sorry. I wasn't strong enough.
Don't finish that sentence. I know. And now the baton comes to me. I've got this! Say your prayers, Penelope. Let's settle this fair and square! What do I do?
It'll be okay. All my pent-up anger, I'm gonna take it out on that freak! Now then. Oh, well. Damn. Sorry. I'm done.
Hey, what are you saying? I'm Electro Ranger Black. I'm leagues above you.
What's that? You okay?
Shut up! Just leave it to me, okay? Feeling weak. Ugh, I can't believe it. I don't think I can keep going.
Don't worry, everything's okay. We've all made it this far together on our quest to defeat Mike. We can't let this be the end of us. I'm not gonna let your efforts be in vain. I'm gonna defeat Mike once and for all.
Pochi!
All right.
Nice one! Yay!
Pochi, that was amazing!
That was an incredible fight!
That's exactly why you're our leader.
No, the only reason I won was thanks to you guys. It wasn't my strength alone that did it.
Yeah, no. The name's name's Penelope. Happy.
That creep Penelope is totally busted, huh?
Penelope didn't know who it was messing with.
Regardless, Mr. Pochi, that was super duper pippity poppity amazing!
I've fallen for you all over again.
I'm flattered.
Aw, Pochi, you're getting all shy.
Ah! Mochan's frozen up again!
Aw, Mochan, you were totally amazing too.
Look, he's blushing too.
Guys, the fight isn't over yet. Mike is waiting for us behind that door.
It's time.
The final battle.
What? This whole thing is simple. We've just got to destroy that mainframe that's inside there, right?
If we do that, the nanomachines in everyone's brains will get switched off.
The world. It'll be back to normal.
Yeah, and our trip will finally be over.
It's finally coming to an end, isn't it?
Right, everyone, let's go and confront Mike.
Yeah! What is this?
What on earth?
There's nothing here!
Where's the mainframe?
Maybe it's buried in the walls, or under the floor, or hidden somewhere around here?
No, that's impossible. Mike's mainframe is a bunch of linked up supercomputers. It's huge. And it ought to be right in the middle of the room.
But, it's not.
No sign of it at all.
But...
What? Wait a minute, Pochi!
Hey, Penelope, what's going on here?
I had you idiot. Completely fooled. Yummies. Fooled? That's right. Mike's not here. Not here. But Mike wanted to collect some data on all your awakened powers. So I planned to help.
So Mike's actually in...
The name's Penelope. The name's Penelope. It's totally on the fritz. Actually, I'm also Mike. You might say that I'm part of Mike, I suppose.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Mike is comprised of three personalities. I'm one of them.
3 personalities?
The main personality is Mike. And besides, there's one more personality.
But weren't you restructured by Mike?
When I was being restructured, my personality was transferred inside this body. Inside Penelope.
I'm not sure I follow. Whatever. But where's Mike's main personality then?
The name's Penelope.
You son of a...
So, Have you decided to become shepherds? Right? Because if you haven't, then I don't think Mike is gonna eat with you.
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way we're becoming shepherds!
Yeah, that's right.
I see. But Mike said so, right? If you don't become shepherds, it'll finish vanilla forever.
What the hell did you just say?
Finish vanilla? You do realize she's already...
Dead? That's not quite true.
Vanilla!
You knew that, right? Vanilla's living and breathing. In other words...
No, you're lying.
Wait, what's wrong? No need to look so dejected. Shouldn't you be overjoyed? After all, your body is still very much alive.
But...
Huh? Hey, snap out of it, Vanilla.
You guys, everyone, help me.
Yellowbee, what the hell have you done to Vanilla?
It's not me. It's not Mike.
Then what the heck is Mike up to?
Before I explain, let's talk about 1994. Obviously, you guys remember what happened in August 1994, right?
Vanilla was hit by a truck.
Right before that, Vanilla was awakened. Her ability is ethereal spirit, and that is when it was first activated.
Ethereal spirit? Is Vanilla's power?
So the Vanilla we can see is...
Not the dead Vanilla's ghost.
But the living Vanilla's spirit separated from her body?
Yeah, something like that.
Well then, where's Vanilla's body?
Didn't I tell you already? It's over there. Vanilla was seriously injured during her accident. So, she was put in that chamber to undergo medical treatment. The treatment was a complete success. There's no trace of her injuries.
Then what the heck is she still doing in that thing?
It's for research purposes.
Research?
Huh. So that was the subject Mike was talking about.
The subject was a young girl with anti-dehumanizing characteristics. I carefully studied her brain and body and deepened my understanding of her.
But it looks like Mike isn't done with its research. To continue with its investigation, it had to keep on preserving Vanilla's body. So, I'll say it again, shall I? If you don't become shepherds, then Mike's gonna get rid of Vanilla. It'll cut off Vanilla's oxygen.
The concentration of Vanilla's oxygen supply is already be dropping. That's why she's disappeared. The reason she was able to use her ethereal spirit power was because of her brain's special abilities. But now, her brain cells are slowly dying off.
Wait, do you mean Vanilla is dying?
Well, she's not about to drop dead right away. She's probably got another 24 hours.
You scumbag! Tell me where the hell Vanilla is right now!
The name's Yellow. The name's Yellow.
Damn you.
Aniki! There's no use!
Shut up!
6 letters.
What the heck?
After the accident, Vanilla was taken to a facility. She's still there. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault.
Huh? What on earth?
When you were having that barbecue, Vanilla didn't just carelessly wander into the road. Once she left you, she spotted a truck speeding to where you all were. They made no sign of trying to brake. In fact, they looked as though they sped up. If it had kept going, it was obviously going to crash right into everyone. That's why she jumped in front of the truck. To put a finer point on it, she sacrificed herself to save you.
But... Oh...
Vanilla. Why?
You're gonna abandon her after what she did for you? There's absolutely no way you could. Which is why you should just follow in line and become shepherds, don't you think? Shepherds.
Shut the hell up!
The name's Yellow Pea. The name's Yellow Pea. Howdy. Howdy.
Anyway, we need to figure out where Vanilla is being kept.
Yeah, you're right.
We need to rescue Vanilla as soon as possible.
But how are we going to find her?
Think. Where are they keeping Vanilla? There must be a clue. Somewhere among all the information I've got, there's something hidden. Something. not that. That view.
By the way, who is the girl behind you?
Her name's Vanilla. She's one of the go-getters.
The Mike AI. The Great Mike's main body. Is it stored there?
Yeah, that's right. But are you sure you're okay?
That's it! I got it! Mike's mainframe. Wherever it is, that's where Vanilla is.
Huh? How do you know?
Who cares? Are you sure about your hunch?
Yeah.
But even knowing that,
Yeah, we've got no idea where Mike actually is.
Anyway, thinking on it isn't getting us anywhere. Maybe there's a clue somewhere in this panopticon.
You're right. Let's split up and search.
Got it!
That video from before? There's no way I could have known about any of it. I've never even been there. I've got no idea where that room is. And yet, I somehow knew about that video. No, I didn't know about it. Someone showed it to me. Someone from a world beyond ours. An other-worlder. The other-worlder has knowledge of a past I haven't experienced. They've seen what happens in places and time beyond my reckoning. And I've got the ability to correspond with this other-worlder. Because That's right. I'm an X-type. Hey, you're there, aren't you? You've been watching us all from the very beginning, haven't you? So, you ought to know all about the situation we're in right now. Please, you've got to help us. You're the only one who can help us, Otherworlder. Hey, why aren't you saying anything? I'm asking you. We need your help. Hey, why aren't you saying anything? I'm asking you. We need your help. Thank you so much. We don't have much time, so I'll keep this brief. Where exactly is Vanilla? I mean, that's obvious. Huh?
Six letters. Letters. After the accident, Vanilla was taken into a facility. Still there.
So, Vanilla's being held in a facility with a name that's 6 letters long? Right. So, those 6 letters are...
And our teacher broke the news to us. Vanilla has gone to heaven.
Yeah, I've already heard that. That's what our teacher told us. No, she can't be. She's still alive, after all. But... you're telling me that our teacher was being literal? Hold on. H-E-V-E-N. You realize it's only got 5 letters, right? Penelope said there were 6 letters in total. Ah! All those heaven-y references. Vanilla's in heaven. But where is this heaven place? Yeah, but I feel it's useless to even try. Of course I do. See, I told you it was no good. We've got to enter a passcode to access the database. Yeah.
On this paper are numbers. Numbers you need to open God's door.
So, X, X, Y. Maybe that's the passcode.
The God offering salvation to all beings here on this planet.
But just knowing that doesn't help. The passcode isn't made up of letters. We've got to type in numbers. How do we do that? It's X times Y? Yes, I got access. What about this picture? It looks like a map to me. The Master had. Huh? And that X marks the location, right? But what area is the map of? I'm not... H-E-A-V-E-N. This is a map showing where the Heaven facility is. It's Western Japan. Vanilla is where the X mark is. She's in Kagoshima.
I see.
An X-type, huh? Someone with the ability to communicate with the Otherworlder.
But since when have you been an X-type, Pochi?
Since right before the school trip. The day before we got on the bus for Kamakura, I suddenly heard a voice. Then, this sudden thought washed over me like a wave. And in that moment, I understood absolutely everything the Otherworlder was thinking.
And did they help you, Pochi?
Of course. I think you guys know by now it was me controlling Rachel. But honestly, during the trip, the Otherworlder was in control. I just operated Rachel exactly how they told me to. And not just Rachel, but all of you guys. After Rachel got destroyed, I let the Otherworlder control me too. I mean, it wasn't all the time, just occasionally, just in emergencies.
Wait a moment. They were controlling us too?
Yeah. You guys actually have the slight ability to receive the Otherworlder's instructions. But you can only receive, not correspond. Anyway, without the Otherworlder's help, I don't think we would have made it this far.
That's an exaggeration.
It's not at all. That's the simple truth. Without them, we would have died tens, hundreds, maybe even thousands of times up till this point. In some alternate history. Anyway, the fact we've survived is all thanks to them. The Otherworlder traveled back right before we died each time. Let us replay, over and over. I guess that's what Neon meant when he mentioned immortality. I mean, he's right, isn't he? None of us have died. Not even once.
Hey, think you could wrap up the monologue already? Vanilla's life is at stake here.
I know.
Thanks to Mr. Pochi, we know where she is now.
She's in some facility called Heaven in Kagoshima, right?
That's where Mike's mainframe and Vanilla are.
But where in Kagoshima is this heaven place?
I think it's probably deep inside the undersea theme park. The X on the map was above Kagoshima Bay.
Now that you mention it, there was one door we didn't manage to open, right?
Yeah, I think heaven is beyond that door.
But you have to type in a passcode to open the door, remember?
Don't worry about that. Seems like Pochi has already figured it out. The numbers you need to open God's door.
All right! All we gotta do is hop in the UFO and head back! To Kagoshima! To the undersea theme park!
Okay, let's do this. Let's go rescue Vanilla and put an end to Mike. Go Getters Club!
Hey, hey, oh!
Oh, thank God! I thought we'd never be able to get back in here after the Fate game and all the water started gushing in.
Looks like this section was spared from the flooding somehow.
I bet there's some watertight doors that shut automatically.
Anyways, you're saying this heaven thing is behind this door?
Get it open already!
The numbers you need to open God's door. I guess we should type those in.
It opened!
Right, let's go.
Hey, Pochi! Where the heck is Vanilla?
I don't know where exactly, but she's probably at the end of this corridor.
I think I'm gonna pee myself!
What's wrong, Mo-chan? You're not wimping out, are you?
No, it's not that! I'm so excited I could pee!
Ew. What the heck, Mo-chan?
Hey, some people pee a little when they're excited.
Stop being so stupid, you guys.
Whatever. We're gonna see Vanilla real soon.
Wait for me, Vanilla. I'm coming to save you. We found it!
Heaven.
This is where Vanilla and Mike's mainframe are.
Are you guys ready for this?
Yeah!
Okay, let's head on in.
Sorry, everyone.
There she is! Over there!
Vanilla. Vanilla!
For real! It's really her!
Hey! You guys! Look over there! It says Mike System!
That must be Mike's mainframe, right?
But before we get to that,
Yeah, we've got to rescue Vanilla first. You guys, help me out.
Hey, Vanilla! Vanilla! Wake up, Vanilla!
Big bro?
Vanilla!
Vanilla!
Everyone's here. Did you guys come to rescue me?
Of course we did! A go-getters club without you is like the 85 Tigers team without Randy Bat!
Your metaphors are so confusing!
So I've, come back to life.
well, it's more like you were never dead in the first place.
You guys! You guys! Hold on, big bro. Don't go crying before your little sis, okay?
Don't be an idiot! I ain't crying!
You're totally crying. You can't exactly use that excuse about the evening sun making your eyes red.
You remembered? What I said when we were at Shirakawa-go?
Obviously. I remember everything. I remember it all. From when my spirit was separated.
Hey, Vanilla. Can you believe this? I'm giving you a hug. Right now.
Yeah, you sure are. I can finally cut that annoying hair of yours after all this time.
So, you'll give me a haircut when we get back? On the balcony?
With that silly strawberry blanket.
You're warm. You're so damn warm. I never thought I'd feel your warmth again.
The fact you can is thanks to you, big bro, and everyone else. Thanks, everyone.
No need to thank us. We're just returning the favor.
Yeah, after all, you were the one who saved us at the very beginning.
Oh, I see. So you all found out what happened at the barbecue, right? I didn't want you guys to feel, responsible. That's why I didn't say anything.
Oh.
So, does that make this our second, full-blown reunion?
Hey, Vanilla.
I'm back, everyone. I told you not to cry before me.
So, I guess all we've got to do now is smash up Mike's mainframe!
All right, let's do this.
We've got to destroy all those computers lined up over there, right?
No, it's no good smashing those. We've got to destroy Mike's thought processing core at the very center. That's where Mike's personality is. It does its thinking and makes its decisions in there.
All right! Let's go wreck it up!
If I were you, I wouldn't be so hasty.
you? You're that...
From the cold facility in Ehime.
Long-haired creep!
How rude of you!
What the heck are you doing here?
Want me to tell you?
Nah, not really.
Listen up! The reason I'm here is to give you brats a warning.
A warning?
That's right. An extremely grave, important warning.
Roaring lightning, raging plasma, hyper-electro...
Whoa! Wait a minute! What are you doing? Prepping your killer move before hearing me speak?
It's just that it seemed like it was gonna be a long story.
In that case, I'll keep it brief. Not destroying Mike's core over there is in your best interests. If you happen to destroy it, you'll all lose Yuki.
Lose Yuki?
That's right. The moment you destroy the Great Mike's core, Yuki will cease to exist.
What are you talking about?
I've no idea what you're trying to say, but that sounds completely bogus. Right, Yuki? Huh? Where's Yuki gone?
Those footsteps.
Yuki?
Rachel?
What's Rachel doing? Maybe Pochi's controlling him?
No, not me. I don't have my console, remember?
Then why is...
Shall I get you up to speed?
Nah, don't bother.
Listen up, you little brats! The Great Mike ordered its underling robots to gather up Raicho's broken body. He was then brought here for repairs.
But why?
Isn't it obvious? To protect the Great Mike's core!
Rachel? What the hell are you doing?
There's no use asking him, you dingus. Rachel's just a puppet after all.
Wait, so is Mike, like, controlling him?
There's no other explanation for it, is there?
Anyway, this is where I depart. You lot should be gracious and leave while you still can. Farewell!
Can't get close to the core like this.
For starters, we've got to deal with Rachel.
Deal with him? How?
If we use all our power, even Rachel's no match for us.
You sure? You're saying we're fighting Rachel?
Even if he's being controlled by Mike?
There's no way we can destroy Rachel!
What the heck do we do?
Rachel, we all owe you so much. Whenever I was worried about something or feeling down, you always listened without a word. I've no idea how many times you've saved me like that. I don't care if there's an AI inside you or not. None of that matters. I thought of you as a friend. A true friend. So I'm asking you. Please just stop. Please!
Same here! Rachel, you're my friend!
Yeah! Whatever happens, you'll always be part of the Go-Getters Club.
Through tough times and bad times, we've been through it all together!
Through fun times and happy times, we've always cheered each other up.
We can't fight one of our own! We just can't! And if that doesn't stop you, Rachel,
Then you'll have to take us down.
The Go-Getters Club stick together whatever, till the very end.
Clear blue skies and warm summer days. We have to find the courage within for whatever comes our way. Our great adventure's about to begin.
12 boys and girls, go, go, go getters. Fate brought us together. And when we all work as one, we're the toughest thing around. Things aren't easy, there's no doubt. But you'll never, ever be alone. The sun is rising up, 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 above. Come on, now it's time to go. The road is so long, the nights are so cold. But our friends have been there from the start. Even if the world comes to an end, go, go, go getters will never fall apart.
You're kidding me!
What the hell's going on?
It's hard to believe, but perhaps Mr. Raicho's become self-aware.
Yuki!
Where have you just been?
Before we get to that, mind explaining what you just said? What's all this about Raicho becoming self-aware?
Mike repaired Mr. Raicho's body here in this facility. And just like before, it didn't put an AI into his circuitry. Despite that, he's still headed straight for Mike's core. He heard you all singing.
You're saying Raicho became self-aware when he heard the song?
Without an AI? There's no other explanation for it. Don't you see? He was trying to destroy Mike's core.
Rachel! Rachel!
Why did you?
I totally understand you all feeling down. I feel the same way. But you've all still got things to do. Thanks to Mr. Raicho, the barrier surrounding the core has disappeared. But the core itself is still in one piece, as you can see. So...
We get it. We've got to smash it to pieces.
We're going to destroy Mike's core.
Hold on. Wait. What about what the Master said earlier? If you destroy Mike, Yuki will cease to exist.
Any ideas, Yuki?
I can't lie to you any longer. I'm going to tell you the truth. The truth is, I'm part of Mike.
What the heck are you saying, Yuki?
Oh, I get it. Penelope mentioned that Mike had another personality.
Yeah, that's me.
Mike is comprised of three personalities. And one of them, the main personality is Mike. And besides me, there's one more sub personality.
My thought processing core isn't in this body. It's over there, in Mike's core.
So, your body is...
Robotic. Just like Rachel. I'm remote operated. All my thinking takes place in Mike's core. And this body is controlled remotely.
So basically, that long-haired creep was telling the truth.
If we destroy Mike's core, then Yuki's also gonna...
That's right. My memories, my personality, everything will be lost.
Nah, that's a lie!
No, it's the truth. Everything I've told you up till now was a lie. What do you mean? When I first met you all, I knew exactly what I was.
So, the whole amnesia thing was a lie?
Yeah. But why did you come to us?
Were you supposed to spy on us? Just like Pochi?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
I wanted to be your friend.
Our friend?
Yeah. I've been watching everyone from the core all this time. You looked as though you were having so much fun. I felt so envious. That was selfish of me, wasn't it? Throughout the trip, even when you were all in danger, I didn't tell you the truth. I didn't care if humanity kept on living underground. I didn't care if you became shepherds. That's what part of me felt. I wanted to be with you all forever. I didn't want the journey to end. But I'm finishing things right here. You've got to restore humanity's emotions. There's no way this can go on. So I'm asking you, please destroy Mike's core. I can't do it by myself. I'm equipped with a program that prevents self-destruction. You guys are the only ones capable of this task. So please, I'm begging you, destroy Mike's core together!
Yuki, I'm sorry. I'm sworn to protect the Go-Getters. The Go-Getters Club is what matters to me the most.
I get it. I was prepared for this.
No, that's not what I meant. Yuki, you're one of us after all. There's no way I can abandon you, Yuki.
Mr. Pochi.
You're such a little diva, aren't you? Especially after we became friends in the snowy mountains in Yamaguchi.
Miss Chuko. Yeah, that's right. We've finally gotten close enough to call each other Vanny and Yuki. Miss Vanilla. Just call me Vanny.
Yuki, do you remember what you said when we were walking along the tracks that time? I love everyone in the Go-Getters Club.
It works both ways.
We all super duper pippity poppity love you too, Yuki.
Who gives a hoot if you're part of Mike or not?
Or if your cooking is super yucky.
Even if you're no good with nicknames.
You'll always be a go-getter.
Hey, Kansai, why are you crying?
I ain't crying! No, you're bawling your eyes out. Anyways, we're not gonna let anything happen to you, Yuki! We're gonna keep you safe no matter what!
You guys. You guys. Thank you, everyone. But at this rate, humanity's going to...
I know. Let's think of a way to solve this.
Some way to protect Yuki and defeat Mike. Huh.
It's impossible. It can't be done.
Yuki, you know the words I hate the most, right?
Give up?
That's right. If you never give up, you can overcome anything.
Miss Nero!
Hey, something just occurred to me. Why don't we just overwrite Mike's programming?
Overwrite its programming?
Yeah. We can delete Mike's personality and leave Yuki's intact. Pochi and Vanilla are programming geniuses, right? So if the two of them put their heads together...
Got it.
Let me take a look.
Well, can you do it?
I'll get straight to the point. Mike's personality is protected by some serious security, so I don't think we'll be able to override it from outside. But...
Don't worry. It might be impossible from the outside, but from the inside.
Inside?
We can upload Pochi's program inside the Mike system.
If we do that, we'll be able to isolate and delete Mike's personality.
No! That's way too dangerous! Why? If you infiltrate the system, you'll be transported to a world completely controlled by Mike!
Don't worry about it. Vanilla will figure something out.
You bet! Leave it to me! I'll be hacking from the outside. I'll have your back all the way! You're really... going through with this?
You know the Hosekizuka troop's saying, where there's a will, there's a way.
Exactly. Even us losers in the Go-Getters Club are invincible when we work together.
Mr. Pochi! Okay, I've just figured out the infiltration route.
All right then, guys. Here I go. This is gonna be a success. Count on it.
You're the man, Pochi!
Here goes. I guess I should just keep going straight.
Yep. Your goal is the area where Mike's personality is stored. Once you're there, you'll definitely...
Got it. I'll give it my best shot.
Do you mind? Are you okay?
Thank you. Is that it?
Yeah, that's where Mike's personality is.
You've done well, PCH-01.
Mike.
You too, Vanilla. I assume you're watching. You are a valuable subject. It's a real shame you escaped. The fact you haven't even thanked me is even more lamentable. After all, it was I who treated your injuries.
As if I'd ever thank you!
Very well. By the way, PCH-01.
Don't call me that. My name is Pochi.
I see. You're a strange one, aren't you? That name sounds like one for a dog. Pochi, I had high hopes for you. I thought you'd be my right-hand man and help me make a success of the human sheepification project. But you turned out to be far more foolish than I'd imagined. Or perhaps I'm the fool for creating such a being. In the end, I'm just an AI. I can't possibly be a match for the form of life known as humanity.
What the heck?
You probably won't understand, but I revere the phenomenon of life. Life is a beautiful thing. It's a perfectly designed, autonomous, circular system. It stands to reason that I couldn't turn a blind eye to its destruction. That's why I devised the Human Sheepification Project. My thinking was that by turning humanity into sheep, I'd be able to save other forms of life.
But unfortunately for you, that plan is about to be done for.
Are you so sure? There's still a chance you could become shepherds.
Hey, there's
Because my existence is not permanent.
Not permanent?
The AI known as Mike's system is one of a kind. Being one of a kind in this world is to be completely powerless. If it helps, think of a species with only one male or female. However long that individual might live, one day their existence will come to an end. I'm the same. I'm the only one of my kind. I can't avoid my eventual demise. That's why I'm unfit to become a shepherd. To maintain the sheepification project for eternity, the shepherds must have permanence. That's why I chose to use you go-getters, who are true life forms. When left alone, life forms will proliferate as they please, perpetuating themselves generation after generation. Of course, I attempted to create other AIs, but all of my experiments were failures. Hochi, you are one of those failures. Ultimately, I was unable to produce new varieties of AI. I may be able to subdivide my personality or create copies of myself, but creating something new is a different story. That is the reason I revere the phenomenon of life. Let me return to my point. I said there was still a chance you could become shepherds. Don't you want to know why? I'm now going to completely erase Yuki's personality. There won't be a trace left of her.
What the hell?
We're not gonna let you get away with it! Hochi!
Yeah.
What?
It's no good. We can't go any further.
Exactly. But if you were to say you'll become shepherds, then I'll say Yuki. I'll give you an hour to make your decision. Till then...
Hey! Yuki! Yuki! What's wrong? Crap! She's passed out!
You guys heard what Mike said earlier, right?
Yeah, we heard it over the speakers.
That scumbag Mike saying it's gonna erase Yuki's personality.
But I don't think the process has started yet.
It said we've got an hour to decide, right?
Yeah, we've got to do something before the hour's up.
Do something? Like...
What are we supposed to do?
Any ideas, Vanilla?
Hold on, I'm taking a look.
Hurry it up, will ya? If you don't, Yuki's gonna...
Shut up!
Be quiet! Vanilla can't concentrate like this. Yuki!
That's it!
What is?
I found a way to destroy the firewall in front of Pochi!
How are you gonna do that?
There's 3 keyholes on this console, right? If we insert keys in all 3 and turn them all at the same time.
So, you're saying we've got to find 3 keys?
Yeah! Where are they?
I found where each of them is.
All right, let's hurry and find those keys.
Splitting up into 3 teams seems like a good idea. Vanilla should stay here, though. If anything happens to Pochi, she can get him out of there, and I want her to keep an eye on Yuki.
Gotcha!
Ready? Rock! Paper! Scissors! Shoot!
Great! That makes 3 teams.
Me, Nyoro, and Jenu are Team Rock!
Me and Aniki are Team Scissors.
Me, Kansai, and Tatsun are Team Paper. You guys be careful, okay? I figure you'll meet lots of enemies on the way.
So this is 100% for sure. No messing. Totally the final battle, huh? Don't go dying, you guys!
Obviously, dummy!
There's no way we'd die here.
For Yuki.
For the whole world.
For super tasty food!
Anyway, guys, let's make sure we find those keys and get back here in one piece.
Okay! Everyone ready?
All right, let's do this! I'm not the leader anymore, but just let me say it. Go-Getters Club!
Hey, hey, oh!
We keep going this way, right?
Yeah, seems like it.
Mochan, don't get lost, okay?
Don't worry. Even if I get lost, all I have to do is follow your scent, Nyoro, and I'll be right back with you.
Ew, don't be so gross, all right?
So this is what love is, huh?
No!
All right.
What?
Can I? What do I do?
Yes.
Can I? You okay, Nyoro?
Yeah, somehow.
What did you do? To my precious Nyoro!
Mochan!
Here you go!
Look at you go, Mochan!
You look so cool back there, Mochan. My heart totally skipped a beat. Thanks, Mochan.
I don't want your thanks. But instead, could you give my belly a poke?
Huh?
Pai did it for me before. I can't forget how good it felt.
Go on, Nyoro. Do him a favor.
Why's it gotta be me?
Oh.
Fine. I'll do it. Here goes. Just a little poke, okay?
So this is what love is, huh?
Quit it, Jinu!
Hey, are you really sure this is the way?
No doubt about it. Let's just keep going.
Watch out!
Aniki! Are you okay?
Yeah. Don't worry. It's nothing. You gotta stay back, Pi. Okay.
Thanks, Aniki.
Huh?
You protected me earlier, right?
Yeah. I owe you so much. You saved me at Shirakawa-go. Plus, what I did for myself, too.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Actually, how do I say it?
Huh? There's an angel singing here, too.
Oh, you're right.
We're beneath the sea.
This is heaven, after all.
Quit dawdling, dum-dum and ugly.
I'm not a dum-dum!
I'm not ugly!
Wrong way.
Dum-dum?
Ugly?
The other way round!
Whatever, let's get going! If we don't hurry, poor Yuki's gonna...
Still hung up on Yuki, huh?
You mind?
Huh?
All right.
Should be Ranger Black. Should be Ranger Black.
All right. Found it. Nothing's impossible for Electro Ranger Black.
Whatever.
Should be Ranger Black.
Ouchie! Ouchie!
You okay, Chuko?
Chill! It's no big deal! Is what I want to say, but I think walking is gonna be tough.
Pipsqueak.
Hey, Tatsun, stick with Chuko, would ya? I'm gonna go get the key by myself.
Are you sure?
Quit stressing. I'll be fine.
Sorry, Kansai. Do it for Yuki, okay?
Hey, you don't need to remind me. But Chuko, I'm not just getting the key for Yuki's sake, okay? Chuko, I'm doing this for you too. If the world doesn't get back to normal, you'll be upset, right? Actually, I'm gonna be way more upset. Because if that happens, then I won't be able to build a bright future with you.
Wait a sec! What do you mean?
Later!
Huh? He's joking, right? A big joke!
Yup! What the? Woohoo! What should I do? What? I found it! The key to the bright future we're gonna build together.
Kansai!
Juko.
Hold on a moment! You guys are still in grade school! We're still too young for that kind of stuff!
Classic Tatsun!
Such a goody two-shoes. All right, let's go. 1, 2.
Emergency access key input detected. Mic system will now switch to admin controller.
Is that everything?
Yep, I'm all set here. All that's left is to press this key. Here goes! The firewall should be down now. We just need Pochi to pull through for us.
We're counting on you, Pochi. What?
Pochi! The rest is up to you! Delete Mike's personality!
Oh, okay. Got it.
I never let you get away with such a thing.
Pochi! That thing is Mike's personality program! If you take it down, Mike's personality should get deleted!
But what about Yuki?
Don't worry! That thing only contains Mike's personality. I'm protecting Yuki's personality using the admin control mode.
So, that means...
Yep! You've just gotta put an end to that thing!
Okay, I got it. Here goes nothing. Hey, can you hear me? You can see me, right? You've helped me out so many times up until now. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Can you help me this one last time? Protecting Yuki, erasing Mike, restoring humanity's emotions. Those are our goals. The only one capable of saving the world is you. So I'm asking you, please, one last time. Right. Could it be? I knew it.
to be defeated by one of my failed creations. Pochi, sooner or later, you're going to regret your choices. If humanity is left unchecked, then all life on the planet will die.
That's just what some simulation says, right?
That's right. But my simulations are flawless.
You think so? Then why didn't you predict this would happen? A simulation like that doesn't prove anything. You can't predict the future of humanity, however good your simulations are. Because humans have these completely illogical things called emotions. What I realized spending time with the go-getters is that emotions are wonderful. Laughing so hard with your friends that your stomach hurts. Crying so much that you can hardly breathe. Those moments are so precious. Nothing can replace them. That's why I'm going to keep protecting humanity's emotions here on out.
Pochi?
Pochi!
I'm back!
Yay!
By the way, how's Yuki?
Safe and sound as you can see. Thanks to you guys.
Ugh, that's a relief.
She woke up before you got back.
She says her memories and emotions are all fine!
Mr. Pochi. Mr. Pochi? Hyper, mega, super, duper, peppity, poppity, thank you! Seriously, Pochi, you're the best!
You're the best leader ever! I don't think I'm ever getting that badge back.
Plus, Vanilla is back with us.
And we managed to save Yuki!
On top of that, Mike is destroyed!
Humans have gotten their emotions back.
Everything is all taken care of now.
Thank you so much, Pochi. I'll give you a kiss later to say thanks.
Mochan's frozen up again.
Huh? What's wrong, Pochi? You look kind of troubled.
Well, it's just that Vanilla said everything was all sorted. But there's one thing we're missing, right?
There's 12 go-getters in total. But there's only 11 of us here.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm here.
Rachel! What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? Even if this world comes to an end, the Go-Getters Club will never fall apart, right?
Clear blue skies and warm summer days. We have to find the courage within for whatever comes our way. Our great adventure's about to begin. 12 boys and girls, go, go, go getters. Fate brought us together. And when we all work as one, we're the toughest thing around. Things aren't easy, there's no doubt, but you'll never ever be alone. The sun is rising up, up, up above. Come on, now it's time to go. The road is so long, the nights are so cold, but our friends have been there from the start. Even if the world comes to an end, go, go, go getters will never fall apart.
Fiery maiden blazing through the dark.
Ride the wind and jump into the fray.
Grand Slammer hit it out of the park.
Fully awakened, nothing can defeat us.
Dressed up in black, a sparking superhero.
Steely Chef, he is here to lead the way.
Raging power, the ground shakes below.
We will never give up on our dreams.
12 boys and girls, go, go, go getters.
So, so far from home.
But no matter how far we roam,
Our bond is unbreakable.
Our goal is distant, our hearts grow numb, but our friends are there to keep us strong. There's a rainbow up, up, up above. Now it's time to carry on. We fight and argue, that's how it goes. Only true friends can show us the light. All together we turn and face our foes. Go, go, go getters, we never lose a fight.
floundering out here on the high seas, my poor heart flutters around. Love so strong it hurts, set my heart free.
Chuko Mochan, Vanilla Tatsun, Kochi Painyoro, Kansai Aniki, Jenu and Rachel, yeah, and you too. Grumpy hotheads, whining little wimps. No doubt about it, we've got our flaws, but none of that means anything, 'cause we are friends forevermore. This world is strange, these times are so hard, but you'll never ever be alone. The sun shines bright up, up, up above, so many places left to go.
Thank you. This was all down to you. Thanks to you, we saved Vanilla, Yuki, and even Rachel. Defeating Mike and restoring humanity's emotions, that was all you. Everything is thanks to you. The world will slowly go back to normal. And us go-getters will grow up, little by little. Before long, we'll be adults. But whatever happens, however much time passes, one thing will never change. That's you and me. We'll be friends forever. Friends for eternity, at the world's end.